Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are getting ourselves back into Warframe today. We'll be joined a little bit later by Crazy. I'm currently setting up everything right now, so give me a few minutes to take care of that. Get Discord up and running so everybody can kind of hear Crazy along with me. And then we shall be getting into Warframe proper. Now, the plan that I have right at this moment in time is just working on, um, grinding for the non-prime parts right at the moment, just to kind of get them out of the way, get the, um, to be able to get, the Warframes in my inventory so that I can work on the MR for them and see whether or not they're decent warframes. You know, because um, I have the two warframes that I normally use, Mesa and Hydroid, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can't add additional frames to my list. I mean, I use Wukong from time to time as well, so I'll be kind of looking towards expanding out my arsenal on that. So, okay. Discord is coming up. We have our uh, channel point listing there. Let me go ahead and get my timers up and running here, just in case anyone ever uses the Streamloots. So, one second while I look and grab that. Okay. Let's get into the voice chat with Crazy. See whether or not he is going to be able to hear me or not. We'll wait to
Hello,
see
hello,
whether or
hello.
not, yeah, there we go. Hey there, Crazy.
2 more days worth of bonus XP.
Ah, yeah, that's a true point. That's a true point. Uh, so probably should focus on that a little bit then, huh?
What are your plans for the evenings? Well, that's my plan is to focus on the MR grinding. And if we run out of things to easily grind, then we can turn around and do you know going and getting parts and trying to build up for the Helminth release on the 25th. Because I
Right.
have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of, oh, this Warframe? Yeah, better used to sacrifice, said Warframe.
Hmm. Um. Well, I mean, I'm kind of grinding for parts so that I can actually get the Warframes themselves, but that was the initial thought line, was to kind of
Right.
hunt down for more Warframe parts, the ones that I don't have, so that I can get them building in my foundry. But
I
um,
guess the $64 million question is:
yeah, switch over to
do you have
webcam.
a lot of weapons that you can grind through, or are you pretty much down to Warframes and that's it?
I pretty much I'm down to Warframes. A lot of the a lot of the weapons that I've been um, a lot of the weapons that I have are pretty much maxed out already, and I still have plenty of blueprints in my foundry, but I need the resources for those. So,
Right. Okay, I got you. Why do I have two of these?
center my camera a little bit there.
Why do I have two of these? Well, that's a free weapon slot.
Did you need two of them for like an extra
No,
build?
because it was
Like for a
the weapon that they gave away for watching TennoCon live.
Oh, okay.
You, I had two of them for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I guess they double gave it to me, which is fine because that gave me a free weapon slot. So it turns out I have four weapon slots. That's not including the Zoris or whatever, however
right.
it's pronounced. Um, which I do need to grind through for some MR.
Hmm.
So that said, we can go do, you know, go do some assassination. I will be straight up with you. Though it's not necessarily going to be my only primary weapon, I do very much want to get to MR14 because I want to get my hands on a Corinth Prime because that baby is very nice.
Yeah.
Um, it is probably one of okay, as far as I know, just straight up burst damage, a properly built Rubico Prime is the highest. However, if you're dealing with a weapon that has, or you're dealing with an enemy that has a damage cap on it, like Lephantis or his Plague Star clone or some, then Corinth Prime is one of the best because it fires a whole bunch of pellets instead of one single. It amounts to one giant burst of damage, but technically it's calculated differently. Um, so there's that. And then I have, my Ignis Wraith if I just decide I need to, do sustain damage on a room full of enemies. Um,
Right.
I'm looking over my weapon collection, and some of them I saw one that made me sad because it was a good weapon, and then they changed the way gas works, and now it sucks.
Hmm.
Well, it was great because
Okay.
gas clouds used to inflict toxin on groups of enemies.
Hmm.
So this weapon would just gas a room full of enemies, and then suddenly they'd have toxin on them.
Right.
And it doesn't work that way anymore. They basically made gas terrible.
Yeah.
But that is not necessarily the conversation that we are having right now.
Okay.
Oh, come to think of it, I do want to check that out. What the heck is the name of the
Arbiters
thing?
of Hexus, rank up. Yes,
Oh, that's the other
please.
reason. I need to get my
Woohoo!
hands on the part that the. Hmm,
Okay.
that's it.
Ooh, let's see.
How much is that going for?
So
Really? That little?
they're giving me an option for mods here.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, interesting.
Which one
Okay,
should I go for?
10. Well, give me a second. Well, what mods are we looking at?
Well, and I'm just looking at the listing that, Arbiters of Hexus has for,
Well, right.
um,
Well,
but I mean,
everybody has this. Go
there's a
ahead.
ton.
Yeah, everybody has a slightly different set
Yeah,
based off of what warframes what warframes they work with and
yeah.
um
So I'll just kind of go down this list of, I mean, you know, the I guess I don't necessarily need to give you the mods themselves because I mean there are a ton. But I mean there's Ash, there's Baruch, there's Equinox, Excalibur, Gara, Haro, Inaros, Limbo, Loki, Mirage, Nyx, Wukong, Volt, and that's it.
Okay.
So
Um, Actually, give me a second because then I can go. I just realized I can go look at the list myself. I just can't get anything from them because I don't think they like me very much. Oh no, Arbiters and I are on decent enough terms. But okay, so Ash. Well, so you don't have Ash, so that's kind
not yet,
of
not yet. Not
meh.
not to say that I won't get there, but yeah,
Right, but the point is you don't need it immediately.
right.
Baruch is stuck behind two rep grinds that we have yet to tackle seriously,
Yeah.
so we can leave him right out. Um, Generally speaking, none of the well, so if you have Equinox or Equinox Prime and you're doing a sleep build, Common Frenzy can be useful because basically it allows you to spread your sleep power, but it's kind of a niche build. Um, see here, Excalibur has, and this works on Umbra as well, has an entire build. Excuse me, based around his chromatic blade up augment, which could easily get you over 100% status chance. Excuse me. Let me take a sip of some fluid here.
Well, it's seeing that apparently these mods are already maxed. I'm
No,
seeing it's
you have to upgrade them, but since they're only rank 3 mods, they're actually really cheap to upgrade.
right.
Um, Mending Splinters, well, you need Gara, and I don't. Do you have Gara?
I just got Gara,
Okay.
so
Um, Mending Splinters can be useful, though it is kind of niche. I know a lot of people who don't much care for it. Let's see here. Haro.
interesting.
Occasionally, let's see here.
Only two mods for Gara, huh? Interesting. Don't have Haro
Well,
yet,
because
so don't have Inaros yet.
they're having Gara is relatively speaking a newer Warframe,
Hmm.
and you'll notice that a number of them only have like a couple of mods. Like Baruch only has a couple of mods. Gara only
Yeah.
has a couple of mods. Let's see here. Haro doesn't really need any of those. If you have Inaros, either regular or prime, Negation Swarm is generally considered mandatory because it gives him status immunity, which he doesn't normally have.
Mm.
Um, for Limbo, as much so as much as I love Limbo, and Rift Torrent is mathematically Rift Torrent is a great augment because it makes you do even more damage to enemies in the Rift. Realistically, if you are running around as Limbo, um, it's kind of overkill, honestly,
Hmm.
because you should be, you should be hitting them, either pulling them into your bubble or banishing them with your one ability as you pop out of the rift and then pop back in. And either way, they shouldn't be able to fight you because your two should be up. At which point, you're blasting them in the face with your biggest, most powerful weapon, whether that's a melee weapon or a giant shotgun. So it's mathematically speaking, it's very good, but honestly, it's overkill a lot of the time. Or the other problem is the things you really want to use it on, you can't use it on because they're immune to Warframe powers. Um, I know a lot of people who like irradiating disarm on Loki because it gives radiation procs to enemies, which basically makes them enemies to each other. So it's a guaranteed way of getting radiation procs, but it's more of a crowd control thing than anything else. And realistically, you just want it. Death is the best crowd control.
Yeah.
Um, with the right combination, explosive ledger domain on Mirage can actually be really effective in Sanctuary Onslaught or even Elite Sanctuary Onslaught because since it's not the top tier ability, her fourth ability,
Mhm.
Samaris doesn't get mad if you spam it, and it basically takes all of the item drops that are on the ground and turns them into bombs. Works especially well when paired with somebody who's running a Necros.
Does it actually destroy the items themselves, or it just says,
No,
okay.
no. Also, potentially, if you have a Necros and you're doing a long survival, you could bring. I mean, let's be honest. Most people bring extra loot frames, but if if you just want to make it a little bit easier, you can, somebody has a Necros, you bring Mirage with explosive leisure domain, and then as the enemies run into the hallway that you're presumably bottlenecking them in, everything explodes and kills them.
Yeah. Hey there, Darkside. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think I'll take
Um,
the explosive ledger man. Might as well. I mean,
well, let's see.
it's
Well, I
it's
mean,
it's not like I'm not gonna be picking up more mods as we go along anyway.
this is
So
true. Um, oh, also, okay, so do you still have Volt?
I have the regular Volt, yes. I do not have
Okay.
Prime. So
Um, Yeah, well, Shock Trooper and Shocking Speed are both potentially very useful for him.
yeah,
Um, Wukong Primal Rage used to be really a big deal mod on him, but honestly, um, the melee changes made it. A lot of people will tell you his staff is not a good weapon. I think that's not correct, but the thing is that the gap between how good his iron staff, his fourth ability used to be and how good most good melee weapons are is so close that why would you spend a mod slot on that when you can just equip a good melee weapon and,
yeah,
um So I would say pick up Chromatic Blade or Negation Swarm or Explosive Leisure Domain, or Shock Trooper or possibly Shocking Speed. Those are those are kind of the ones I would suggest.
yeah, yeah. Okay. So let's see. Um, Uh, Dark side, I'm good, but holy F, I hate farming Niatan extract. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to farm it in game, like from missions, ugh, oof, no, 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 no. Well, no, because the first of all, there are only like 3 or 4 types of missions that even drop it anyway, and we're talking super high end, and they have
Mm,
like a 1.5% drop rate. And frankly, I would rather pull my teeth
yeah,
out. The best way to get 19 is to get credits from the Nightwave and then buy a whole bunch of 19.
yeah, pretty much. The fact that you get
And if
the fact that you get 5 of them, from a single purchase is pretty good. So
Yeah, and if they're farming 19, I'm going to guess that. Are you by any chance building Vauban Prime Darkside?
let's go ahead and put some of these. I need 8. It's painful. It's 2% drop rate. Got no crystal creds.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this week's Night Waves is not going to help you do that. They're awful.
Let's see. One. Rank of 0. There we go. Put in.
Nope, just 4 other primes. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Put 2 mods on the market to sell. So there's that. Okay. Let me let me verify that I have both of them. So hold on. Let's see. Track room, yep, and buffering swarm, yep. Okay. Alright, so you want to work on getting some um
Well, my primary thing was doing some MR grinding because I really want to get to MR 14.
yeah,
And I'm really not that far off from it. But there's no thing that says we can't combine the two. In particular,
let's see.
so one of the so I don't suppose you caught any of the Warframe streams last week, did you?
Not really. I mean, I tried to catch, the after videos, but I didn't actually go for any of the official streams now.
Okay. Well, because last week they were giving away Korra parts, and Korra's parts normally drop from Sanctuary Onslaught. And then this week they're giving away Harrow parts,
Ah,
which
okay.
admittedly one of the Harrow parts, is easy to find. I mean, it's
Yeah.
go check your inventory. You probably have, let's see, Harrow chassis. Yes, I've got 14 of the blueprints.
Yeah. Um. Oh, jeez. Okay. 8 rare mods. Mobile defense. You're right. This week's Nightwave pretty much sucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, it bites. There's like one thing I'm willing to do, maybe two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so I might accidentally end up collecting 8 rare mods, but I'm not gonna go. I
Looking
just
for
don't
them.
feel like going and doing the index just to get rare mods. I don't know if you're aware, but the only mods that drop in the index are rare quality mods.
Yeah.
So, um, mobile defense is not too hard. It's just boring.
Dark
Um,
Side's saying 2 levels from getting the creds. Yeah. Um.
oof.
One of the one of the nice things about, getting to up to the past the maximum, the 30 is the fact that, every single level afterwards is just creds, 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 creds. So, I mean, once you can get past the Nightwave 30 level, I mean, it's creds all the way down. So, I mean, that will help you get the 910 extract, but I mean, it's one of the reasons why I tend to try to focus on getting the night waves done every single week that I hop on because it just allows me to start getting the creds, which allows me to get um, the Orcan Catalyst, the Nightan Extract,
It's a
um,
fair point, and you can bank those up.
yeah, um, get the blueprints that are available, you know,
Oh, that's right.
and as well as the mods that are also. sold there as well. So I mean, um, so I can't stress the finishing off the Nightwave as quickly as you can, just so you can get to that point of getting all those creds. And the one of the positives of it is the fact that Nightwaves, last for a long time, or at least I haven't seen them kind of switch Nightwaves too quickly.
Yeah, we got a while.
Um, Not to mention the fact that I haven't even gotten the fourth or fifth um, scenario opened yet. I don't know whether or not there's something specific that I have to do for that, but
Not as far as I know.
um, so I'm thinking that that's based off of the when they want to open it up. So, but I could be wrong on that. I don't really know. So, um, that ain't happening this week. Yeah, yeah. These elite weeklies are not great. Um, the um, I mean, you can try to do the nightmare. I mean,
Well,
that's
and at least the
that's
Nightmare mods are, tend to be good quality.
yeah.
So
Mobile defense is easy. You can do those. You need.
practically do those in your sleep.
I mean, I do have the um. I do have my railjack, so I mean, I could try to do the whole destroy cruise ship with forward artillery, maybe. But yeah, it were mods. I tried doing this whole perfect animal capture on Orvalis once, and then I realized what is all required for that.
Oh
And I
yeah,
said,
no.
no, I'm not gonna deal with that right now.
I was gonna say technically, I believe we both now have Avara Prime, and Avara Prime can absolutely 100% get you the the perfect captures that you're looking for, but you have to have the thing for basically all of the different types of creatures, and it's just like it's so
Yeah, yeah, I know.
ugh.
Once I realized that was the thing, I was like going, okay, well, I'm gonna wait on that because I was already, I still have a little bit of difficulty on Orvelis, um, in that, um, getting attacked um, by randoms on the map. You know, I mean, I could still kind of handle them, but eventually it gets to the point where you're just constantly being, plinked down and plinked down and plinked down, and it just got so annoying. And then trying to do the whole perfect animal capture, I was like, going, okay, oh, I'm done. So, um, melee weapon only equipped is perfectly fine. I can do that. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know what this donate to the Leverian is all about.
So
Um,
there is a lore. If you go into the codex, there's a lore thing you can look at certain warframes. They're eventually saying they're going to do them for all of the warframes, but it's called the Levarian, and in the Levarian there is a donate box. In theory, you can donate as little as a single credit. So
in the codex itself, Leverian.
yeah. So for example, if you go to Ivara, right? I know she has one. Um, Actually, if you go to the Codex, there is actually a tab for Levarian, and then you can go look at them for different warframes.
Princess Leverian, welcome.
Um, I'm messing up here. So Avara. Okay.
Any friend of history is a friend of the Leverian.
What's this all about?
A Dax emergency call. So, Porvis writes, led Ivara and two unknown Warframes to a convoluted cave system. They found it littered with the bodies of murdered Dax and resplendent with
Yeah, I
bioluminescent
literally
glow.
donated one credit, and he was like, "Well, anything helps."
Would have made for excellent camouflage within that malevolent, supernal glow.
Okay.
The secret
You know what?
history tells us
We'll
that the
hold off
Myrmidon
on
grew
looking at
rapidly before they
the
freed an alien
history of all
colony
this
connected by
for
many
now.
tunnels. Clad in red and
Yeah,
gold armor, it gestured
I
to the first
mean,
Warframe with what
it
Porvis
will
describes
be
as a
interesting
strange
for me to kind of
tricksiness,
look at a
as
little
if
bit
similar
to
to foreshadowing.
see,
But it was no greeting,
um,
as we shall see. The powers of that first
you know,
Warframe
see all
displayed
the
grotesquely,
history and the like for
prompting
this
failure.
apparently.
The Myrmidon took advantage of the
Um,
yeah.
confusion to leap upon the
but
house.
So
he's,
I have an idea.
how do you donate?
You should be right when you walk in. There should be a thing on the wall that says
Try not to
donation
touch
box.
anything.
Ah, so there is.
Don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any.
Whoever this is like, when I donated 1 credit.
Yeah,
I mean, is there like super benefits for donating or?
not as far as I know.
Hmm. Okay, so seeing that I have both of the syndicates now at maximum rank, I can switch over to the other to start boosting up the other two. Now, I'm not gonna
Which two
get
syndicates?
what?
Which two syndicates?
I have Suda and Hexus, so obviously I'm gonna be wanting to switch over to say what is it, Steel Meridian?
Steel Meridian? Well, yes.
Yeah.
But before you do that, I would suggest, honestly and truthfully, that you go through and you get all of the items that you want from Hexus and Suda. So all of the mods, all of the weapons, any of the Captura scenes. If you want any of the Cyan Donnas, do that.
Alright.
Do all of that uh, before you start doing Steel Meridian, because if you have to go back and get more stuff from Suda and Hexus,
Mm-hmm.
you will end up lowering your rank with
Red.
Red Veil again, and
Yeah.
so you may as well just get it all done now while you have the opportunity.
True.
Get as much of it done as you can.
Yeah.
Also, now that you have an Arvara Prime, you have her leveled up, right?
I don't know. Um, Hold on. Let me go check real quick. I don't think I have her leveled all the way up. So,
Okay, well we should fix that.
yeah, I only have her at level 6 right now, so.
Ooh, okay. So, first of all, if you can, you want to get Avara's Infiltrate mod, and that reminds me, I need to look at. But secondly, we need to get her. We need to get her. Your version of her up to.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Okay, I can get that from her from there if I can actually manage to get the item they want, which is an Nkandi Prime handle. Anyway, because once you have her maxed out,
Mm,
we will be able to, if we want to, every day we can go and get maximum Samaris rep until max out our Samaris rep until we get everything we want from Samaris as well. Because The trick is we go and we do the elimination mission, the extermination mission on the Kuva Fortress. We go to the end, staying invisible as Avara and doing our best to absolutely stay invisible as Avara.
Mm-hmm.
And then we scan all of the guys, all the stuff,
Right.
right? Until we have maximum standing, which you will probably get before you kill all the people you need to kill for that mission. But
Mm-hmm.
each person in the Kuva Fortress that you can scan, most of them are worth like 200 a piece
Mm-hmm.
for Samaris rep. So it's really easy. You scan a bunch of them, and because of something in the AI, I don't know why it works this way, but if you rush to the exit on the infiltration mission or the excuse me the extermination mission on Kuva Fortress, all of the enemies will run to the exit. They'll actually lead you to it,
Right.
and then they'll all be collected. So first you can scan them all, and then you can just kill them all.
Mm.
But we need to make sure that you got your invisibility at its at sufficient level to be efficient and long lasting. Not to
Yeah.
mention that's mastery rank. You're just leaving there because you Avira.
Right.
So uh,
I just realized that I'm kind of being a dumb right at the moment. I'm spending all this rep for these mods that I'm selling for plat, and I realized the fact that there are the sigils on here that give you that bonuses of like, hey, you can get some extra, like.
yeah, but at the level that we're playing at, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I've never bought, even on my master rank 25 account, I've never bought the top end sigil simply because I spend so much time doing so many things that give me huge amounts of, because the amount of rep that you get is based off of the amount of affinity that you get.
Mm-hmm.
I've almost never had a day where I don't get maximum affinity just by accident, assuming I actually do something.
Mm.
And certain things, if I'm specifically doing like affinity grinding, then it's never ever a problem, even without the top rank sigils.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, right now, the sigil, I only get like a 15K in daily standing anyway, but
yeah,
um, but the thing is that I don't normally hit that on a daily. So with what I do, so if I can get that 15 daily, then that would be great. I'd be able to kind of purchase things a little bit faster and whatnot. So I'm thinking those sigils would probably come in handy. So, but okay.
it's up to you.
Yeah,
So, but it does sound like you have a number of warframes that are not maxed out.
yeah. So,
So we
but
should go do that. And actually, it occurs to me that we can do a combination of mastery grinding and warframe grinding, because one of the places to do mastery grinding is Sanctuary Onslaught.
mhm,
And if we go do Sanctuary Onslaught, you know, Cora's parts drop from getting to round 8 of Sanctuary Onslaught. So if we can get there,
yeah,
we can we can win.
y-
We can get parts, so we can combine the two.
yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Just looking at what weapons have right at the moment and what I can kind of get rid of or whatnot. Okay, so all of my weapons are currently at max right at this point. Let's see.
Hmm.
Um, I have a couple that I can pull out. Let's see. Um, so, but I have a lot of weapons right now that require a lot of the like invasion resources, field
Hmm.
rounds, medium masses, um, detonite injectors. So I'm probably gonna need to um, grind for that at some point. Um, question. For Lex Prime, is that something that gets sold often on the market, or is it something that I should not even bother with on the market at all for, or
So the Lex weapon, the pistol, you're talking about the blueprints of the parts.
yeah, the Lex Prime?
Um, all of the parts for it are what are considered to be evergreen, which means they're always available from relics. So they're always available. So they're basically always available on the market
Hmm.
for not super a lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
platinum. But on
I've,
the flip side, since they're always available, sooner or later everybody wants one.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking about because right now I have two extra parts for the barrel and the receiver and one blueprint. So I mean, I could sell the full-on set for the Lux Prime on the market, but I'm like, if it's this easy for me to get a Lux Prime, then it's probably fairly easy to for everybody to have. So I don't know,
For the most part, yeah.
I don't know
Um,
if
Now,
that's gonna be.
weirdly, somehow I have not managed to collect a full set of Lex Prime stuff, but that's probably because I know that it's not an absolute requirement.
Hmm.
So I've been doing other things.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Matter of fact, I do not have a single secondary weapon built because I have every single last weapon or whatnot requires some resource that I don't have. So, yeah. Okay, so it's not looking like I'm going to be doing secondary builds anytime soon. Same with pretty much the melees, if I remember correctly. This one requires 10 mutagen masses. Oof.
Ooh.
Um,
Which is what?
the cost, cost,
Oh,
caustic
cost
list?
assist.
Yeah.
Yeah, not only does that one require a lot, it's not. So, just to make sure you're aware, in addition to invasions, you can get blueprints for those items from clan research.
Right.
Um, and while mutagen masses are universally why, although maybe since the derelict is going away with Heart of Demos, hopefully the mutagen masses will be easier to get. But the rest of them, you should have parts lying around to spare
Wait,
to.
wait. What did you just say? The derelict is going away?
Yeah, they're replacing it with the Heart of Demos. So
Okay. Okay, here's a question then. Are the Kavats gonna be on the Heart of Demos?
I don't know.
Because,
I well, okay. So On the one
Because
hand,
that's
I
that's
do
where
not.
you get the DNA for them.
That's where you get the DNA from. That's also where corrupted mods drop from, because that's where the you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
the
No,
yeah.
I get you.
So are they going to be on the Heart of Demos? We don't know. One thing we do know though is that those resources are going to be moved someplace else.
Hmm.
DE occasionally does things that I think are dumb, but they're not stupid enough to go, oh yeah, no, we're just going to screw our entire player base and remove all of the stuff so that you can never build these things ever again.
Well, I mean, they have done that though in the past. Or I mean, I just look at my dojo, for example, and see the fact that, there's recipes in there that I can't even build because armistice.
Yeah.
So,
That was
um,
because they retired an entire system. And okay, let me
no,
be just
I
to be
you
more
you
clear.
you've explained it to me before. So I mean, it's not like, I'm not already aware of it, but it's
Well,
still,
I wasn't gonna go into what the that system was, because honestly, I've only ever read about it myself. It was retired before I started playing seriously. What I was gonna say was they're retiring the derelict as its own thing. And they said that a number of those things are going to be integrated into Heart of Demos. And my point was, since these things are required, like you can't build Korra without Kavat imprints, right? You
right,
can't you can't get a Kavat without Kavat imprints, right? You can't build a large number of weapons without mutagenic masses, although technically you can get them from invasions still.
right,
And you can't get, if they completely take away all of that stuff. Corrupted mods are an extremely important part of most Warframe builds, and removing them entirely from the game would be a terrible idea. So they're going to be put somewhere else until they give us the patch notes for Heart of Demos. We don't know where they're going to be put. But they said all of those things are going to still be in the game. They're going to be put someplace.
yeah,
We just don't know where yet.
yeah,
They did also say that they're going to be integrating the tile sets for the derelict into Heart of Demos, into some of the missions on Heart of Demos. It's just a matter of now, instead of needing keys specifically to go do them, and the missions not being on the group, you know, you, all of the missions on the derelict are not in the group finder. They're separate, right? You
hmm,
have to have a pre-made group or you don't matchmake with people. They're moving all of that stuff so that now you can matchmake into a group to do those things if you want to. That was part of the reason they said that they wanted to do this change in the first place. So,
yeah,
my, so all of that is to say, the derelict as it is going to be going away, but it's not like they're taking that stuff entirely out of the game. They're just shifting stuff around.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Hopefully they don't forget something. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Okay, so I'm looking at my weapons. I can still pull things out from um the primary and my melee weapons. I don't have anything ready in my secondary, and I need ingredients for my secondaries in order to build anything else. So secondaries are out of the question. I'm pretty much going to be like using my Atmos for the most part while trying to grind everything else. Um,
Okay. But yeah, go and check and see if there are any more. If there are any weapons that you need to level up. But even then, even if you just have warframes, Warframe grinding is still a thing.
Well, I still have like plenty of weapons that I can do for the primary and melees. I think I had like easily like 4 primaries and 4 melees per. So, um, what I don't really have right at the moment is space for them. So I'm thinking I'm gonna want to kind of look through my list here and sell off any weapons that I don't really need anymore.
Yeah.
Or ones that um, that aren't used to construct into something else.
Oh,
Um,
Mark One bow.
what's that?
Do you still have a Mark One bow staff?
I don't think so. No, just a regular bow.
Oh, okay. Do you have the regular kunai?
I do not, or at least
You should build those because then they combine with the staff with the bow staff into the Taipido, and then
yeah. I
that.
was that was the reason why I'm holding on to it. Um, at least.
But yeah, like the regular Act Lex is, we're well past the point where that is effective. So you can toss those. The regular Axe Stiletto, I think you build into something.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of wanting to kind of go through this with you a bit and figure out which ones I can probably get rid of. Um,
Yeah.
because
Speaking of which, I should.
I do kind of want to get rid, remove weapons that I don't really need. I mean,
Yeah.
like for example, the Baza here. I have the Baza Prime. I don't really need the regular Baza,
Yeah. If you have the Prime, you don't need the OG.
or at least I have the Baza Prime ready to go to be pulled out from my from the inventory. So, or I mean,
Yeah.
I still have I still have it, or because there's a Prime, and even though I might not have it completed, like build wise, I mean, I don't necessarily need the weapon or the 9 Prime version. So,
Well, the thing I would say relating to the Baza is if you don't already have the Prime built, um, I would hang on to it because the both the regular Baza and the Baza Prime have the advantage that they're silent, and Ivara's invisibility,
mhm,
it's a channeled ability, so it stays on as long as you have energy.
mhm,
But if you use an attack that makes noise, um, it will disrupt her invisibility. Now,
mhm,
melee attacks, despite the fact that you hear swooshing and crashing, and even if you do the dive from 1,000 feet up and crash onto somebody, always consider silent. None of that disrupts Avara's
mhm.
invisibility.
Nice.
You can also use a bow, which are all considered silent, or you can put a mod on there that would make it silent. But
Yeah.
until you actually have the Baza Prime built and in your inventory, the regular Baza is one of the best weapons you can use on Avara because it's silent
Mm,
naturally and does a pretty impressive amount of damage.
yeah. Oops. Oh well. I'm missing the Baza Prime stock. Okay.
Let's
But
see here. Said you're missing the stock. Yeah, those are going for like 20 platinum, which
yeah,
is probably the hardest piece to find.
yeah.
Ooh,
Just the fact
like
that I
50 for the whole thing though. That's not bad.
yeah. Well, I don't need the full thing. I just need the stock. So matter of fact, let's see.
Yeah.
Baza. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, it's Braza Prime stock. Oh yeah. It's a rare on the Axie B3, which I don't have. So, okay.
Yeah, which explains why they're asking like 20 plat for it.
Yeah.
Which admittedly, my general method for how you handle that sort of thing is you get the easy parts, and then you farm the platinum to get the parts that you can't get easily.
Yeah.
So
But it's not like I can't pull out, like, say, the Paris Prime, for example, and just go silent that way if I really want to.
yeah,
So,
if you still have a dread, you
yeah.
can shoot people with the dread. That sucker will murder some people.
Yeah. Um,
I don't know if you
okay.
noticed, but that sucker has really high critical hit.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and sell off my Rubico because I have the Rubico Prime.
Yeah, if you have anything you already have the prime version of, you can pretty much hard sell
Yeah.
the OG.
Let me make sure that, um,
Ooh, yeah, you got a bunch of stuff.
yeah, okay. I'm checking my profile again to make sure that I'm uh keeping the rank up or keeping the rank going here. So, um,
Yeah.
go ahead and sell that one off. I'll go ahead and pull out the Rubico Prime now so that I can have that on hand. Like if we
Yeah.
go, hunting again at some point in time, I'll have it on hand. So,
Yeah, well also just anytime you just need to do a ton of damage, there may or may not be an F word before that.
mhm,
The Rubico Prime will just swat. Or like if we want to go get Wisp, for example, the Rubico Prime is the best thing to bring against the Ropa low list because you can just go hmm, bad chicken.
yeah. I'm gonna pull out the Stradivar, so because I have the Stradivar Prime already built.
Mm.
Um,
I love the Stradivar. It is admittedly, it's not a bad weapon by any stretch of the imagination, but there are better weapons than it. I like it, and I don't know why. I can't honestly give you a concrete reason. I just enjoy it.
hmm,
Like it's not on
um,
my list of best bad weapons because like there are explosive weapons that I think are just funny as hell to use. They're not
mhm,
good. They're just funny,
right,
right? The Stradivar is a decent enough automatic rifle, but it has nothing to distinguish it from the crowd of the like 17 other perfectly fine automatic rifles we have in Warframe.
yeah. Let me go ahead and just go through my listing of everything and making sure everything, or um,
Okay.
see what I can pull out, just so I can, um, you know, I can have if we're going to be doing rep grinding, then I want as many weapons as I possibly can out of there because I know going through um, uh, we can pretty much max these weapons out pretty fast in the onslaught.
Yeah.
So I'll just pull out the Paris Prime. Ceranos. I have. It doesn't look like I have.
Doesn't look like you have what?
The if I'm not mistaken, the meterless Ceranos is a like a higher version of another bow by the same name, I believe. The
Well, yes.
Ceranos.
I don't know
So
about necessarily higher per se, but
yeah,
you do have to use a regular Ceranos to build the Mutalist Ceranos,
yeah,
and they are different weapons, and you get MR for both of them.
right.
The thing I
I
will say
guess.
about the Mutalist Cernos that I think is really cool and interesting is that that sucker can really apply some, um, can really apply status. Um, it
Right.
can get crazy. So I haven't built either of them, but
Let's see, Breton, Burston. Let's see if I have either one of those two weapons. Don't have the Breton anymore. Let's see. Prime. Okay, I just do not have the regular Burston anymore. Okay.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Neither of them are particularly good, and in my opinion, their prime variants are the Burston Prime is not a great weapon, and the Brayton Prime is, in my opinion, the absolute epitome of the Brayton line, which is to say it's mediocre in every way.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me check to see if I have any. I have the regular Fang. Because I have the Fang Prime. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Dagger, Legion, Rova, Cero. Okay.
Oh, it's Tenogen.
Don't really have any prime melee weapons ready to go. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna need to just kind of spend some of this cash, or
Ooh.
let's go ahead and pull out uh, 2 melees. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, so let's go through this list here. You're saying the Aklex isn't really that worth anything that much anymore, or let's see.
Yeah, not at the level we're playing at.
Let's go ahead and keep an eye on for the Minecraft weapons as crafting ingredients. Alright. Um, let's see, I just want to kind of create a list at the moment. The Aki Stiletto has a Prime version, so we can sell that off, right?
Except, I think those are used. Those are used in a couple of different things. Let me double check here. Let's see here.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
the
Okay.
axe stiletto are requisite ingredients for the axe samadhi and for the sarpa. So
Yeah.
there are two different weapons that use them as ingredients. So I would keep that around until you're ready to actually what I would do is I would go find the blueprints for those and start building them if you can for one of those.
Yeah. Let's see.
The Sarpa actually has a weird niche use. The Axtilet or the Axamati are, since they have a prime variant, are hard MR fodder now.
Okay. Smarty purchased. Sarpa. Purchase that. There we go. Let's see. That's under secondary. Of course I need Kratic for the Xamati. The and the Serpa. Right. Wait, what is the Serpa? Is that a primary? No. It's a melee. Interesting.
Yes.
Looks like it got,
Also requires cryotic.
yeah, a lot more Kratic. Oh well. Let's see. May need another Stiletto
Yeah, well,
blueprints.
if you're gonna do both of those, you're gonna need to build a second axe stiletto. But
Yeah,
we'll throw people off of that bridge when we come to it.
yeah.
I don't know that that's the thing you want to do right now.
Well, I just want to get the extra blueprint here so that, um, oh, I have to get it from the Tenor Lab. Right, okay. I'll worry about that later then. Let's see. Now, Aclex. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Profile. I want to check to make sure that that's good.
Mm. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's at max rank. You know, for anybody that's kind of watching, I've had an issue where the profile said that I wasn't at max rank, even though everything else was saying that I was. So I was like,
Yeah, so now we double check.
yeah, and that's the reason why I'm having to kind of go back through my profile to make sure that that's all taken care of. So, oh well. All right, so I don't need the Aclex anymore. Get rid of that. All right. The Akvasto. If I'm not
As
mistaken,
I
that's
recall, they're not used to build anything, and they're not particularly. Let me double check.
Two Vastos.
Yeah, no, they're not used to build anything, and they have a prime variant. So the OG are, you can get rid of them.
Yeah. Okay. Emphasis is used to build, so we're holding on to that. As well as the Ankaros. Astilia.
The Astilla.
Yeah, Astilia.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, it's a mid-range explosive shotgun, and it's the only one of its kind. But no, it's not used for anything
Yeah.
special.
And I haven't seen a prime version for it yet.
For what?
The Astilla.
Yeah, well, so the Astilla is one of Gara's signature weapons, so we'll probably get the Astilla Prime when we get Gara Prime.
Gotcha.
Gara Prime is. I'll have to check the list, but she's.
So just to make sure that, I'm not potentially screwing myself over or anything along those lines. When you fuse a weapon with anything, such as like a catalyst or forma or whatnot, there's no way to kind of pull those items back out, right?
No.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay.
Okay.
If I'm not
Oh,
mis-
yeah, no. Gara Prime should be coming up. Well, I mean, it should be coming up relatively soon here. The next Prime is going to be Nesha Prime. We just got Naros Prime. It was supposed to be Nesha Prime, but they decided to give us Sandy Boy Prime instead.
Hmm.
And
Um,
then, so the next one's going to be Neja, and then the next two primes in the queue after Neja are Octavia and Gara. I don't know that they're going to mess with that order, and both of those are going to be or should be extremely strong because those are both extremely strong warframes, and since primes are usually strictly better, that's gonna be saucy.
yeah.
You can
Um,
you can get rid of the boar. I mean, unless you have a particular love for that weapon, it is.
yeah, no. Let's see, Dark Dagger. I don't think there's anything for that right at the moment.
I don't believe it upgrades into anything. It is unique in that it does straight radiation damage, but it's not super. Ugh. Mm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, while you're doing that,
Yeah. Okay, so Stilla, Boar, Dark Dagger. I'm just making a list so I can kind of check my profile here. I mean, if I had all the platinum in the world, then, obviously I'd be like, oh, okay, I can just kind of hold on to these weapons or whatnot, but I don't, so.
oh yeah, no. God, I
Let's
forgot
see.
about that. Okay, well I got a ton of those. There is that. Uh, bleh. I have one of those.
Justice max. Stilla's maxed. Boar's maxed. Dark daggers maxed. Okay, so we can sell all 4 of those.
Okay. You know what? Let's go. Go over here so that I can look at some things that don't make me want to commit seppuku.
Okay, sell off
Oh yeah, that's
those.
fun.
Alright, now let's see.
Just yes, replicate the thing.
Okay, Broken Scepter, Broken War, Broken Prime, Dexdraca. Don't think there's anything special for those.
What the Dex Docra?
Yeah.
Any weapon that says Dex at the beginning of it is an anniversary weapon. So the only way to get them is to be playing during the anniversary events. I keep the general advice is keep the first set and then sell any additional sets you get.
Gotcha. Dragon Nakana.
Honestly, your Nakanaza is probably better than that, and you have Skiajati. The 3 big Nakanas worth having are a good Nakana Za, the Skiajati, and Nakana Prime.
Okay, so Dragon is good to sell. Dual Sestra. That used for anything? I don't remember.
Making people's PCs slow down with all of the bullets you're hosing out of them. Other than that, no, not particularly. Oh God. Well,
Dual
we are
Cleavers
mostly
is
looking for MR
used.
fodder here.
Dual Ether. Okay. Not used. I know it's a fairly slow stream right at the moment, but I mean, just trying to get, prepped with everything here, so.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
okay.
I'm doing just the sexiest stuff in the world, replicating items from my dojo. Master. Okay.
Okay, Fossilize not used. So probably something that I can sell. Gamma Core, I believe, is something that I need to use for something. If I remember correctly.
Huh.
What's up? Yeah, Gamma Core is
Just
used.
looking at some stuff. Looking at some stuff and thinking about some things.
Dual
I
Ether.
wonder when...
Dual Ether is something to keep or sell.
Oh, I found them to be completely pathetic. I got rid of them. As I recall, though, they are... once you get rid of them, they're hard to get back. Like I said, I didn't consider them particularly
Okay.
useful, though.
I'll hold on to it. Let's see. Glaive, I believe, is used for something. I thought it was.
Nope.
So sell.
Yep.
Grikata is also something that I can sell if I'm not mistaken.
The single Grikata can be built into the twin Grikatas, which are
Right.
they are the bullet hose.
Yeah. The Ow, heck, districts. Hmm.
Like other weapons have fire rate, but the dual Grikata is like,
Oh.
you want to see fire rate? Or to put it in modern memeage, dual Grikata go brrr.
Yeah.
The biggest problem with the twin Grikatas is that you're either going to need to run ammo mutation on them or carrier, either regular or prime, or possibly both, because they really go through just stupidly large amounts of ammo.
Um, Let me make sure. Okay, so it's looking like, yeah. Hystrix is made. Doesn't really look like it gets used for anything else after that. So probably just something to sell off. Um, the,
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was that?
the Hystrix, it could be good for applying status, but if you don't enjoy using it, then yeah, you can go ahead and get rid of it.
Jet to Katag?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's basically a
calling.
rocket hammer.
Yeah.
Um, that one's actually um, it's one of the better hammers in the game, but that doesn't necessarily make it a great weapon. I think it's on my list of fun bad weapons because it's not a particularly great weapon, but it is in fact hilarious to use.
Hmm. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Kraken is used to build into something. Yeah. Or I need to save Lacera.
All right.
Don't
Well,
really.
that's a lot of stuff. So, okay.
Let's see. What about Lacera?
The Lacera,
Lacera.
I don't think it's built in anything. I can double check.
I'm not seeing it on the weapons required. So, something to sell.
Yeah, probably. More to the point, the materials for it are really cheap. So if for some inexplicable reason we really want one back, we really want it back,
Alright.
we can get it back.
Okay, 2 Manus goes into the Magnus, so we're going to save that. The Masteer didn't build into something, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I don't really know if I really want to hold on to this one. The Masteer.
So which one?
Or the Masseter.
Oh yeah, I know. The crankshaft? Nah.
Meyer. Nami Skyla has a prime, so we can sell that
Yes.
off. Plasma sword.
Hard MR fodder. Hard MR fodder.
When you say that, you're basically saying sell it completely, or just something like, this could be something that you can sell or you could keep.
No. When I say hard MR fodder, what I mean is don't use it. The only time you should use it is to get the master out of it, and then you should get rid of it.
Okay.
When I say hard MR fodder, I mean this is a bad weapon. Get rid of it.
Okay.
There is nothing to recommend keeping it.
Pox.
Great for status application. Other than that, if you don't like using it or you have something else you prefer for status application, then you don't need to keep it. But if you want to apply status to everything, to a room full of enemies, it is a way to get that done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just the fact that I have the um, Corinth Prime right at the moment, you know, I don't think I necessarily need to worry too much about the status effects.
Well,
So,
Corinth Prime actually is not good for applying status. What it's great at is it is a high crit, high damage weapon.
yeah.
Um, so the thing is that some enemies or some warframes, you really want to apply a couple of statuses like fire or something to help reduce the enemy armor, in order to improve their efficacy in combat. Other warframes just don't care.
Yeah.
Um, so the pox have a spot, but if you don't like using them, you can get rid of them.
Yeah.
There are other things that can fulfill that spot.
Doesn't Sobek have a Prime version?
No, nor does it have a Wraith version. It's technically a Grineer shotgun, so it wouldn't get a Prime, it would get a Wraith.
Oh, okay.
And there is no Sobek Wraith yet either. A thing that has been loudly complained about by certain members of the community.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Talons. Didn't really.
Hard MR fodder.
Okay. Tonbo. Think I need to keep that, right?
I mean, if you really like it, but honestly, I've never enjoyed it.
Okay.
I think there are better stabs out there.
Okay. And it's not really built into anything else. Twin Gremlins. That seems like a hard MR if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me put it to you this way: I don't remember it. So
it's a
what does that tell you?
it's a twin pair of secondary Grineer um weapons that basically go bzzz, and that's pretty much it. So
Oh, I think there's a Prisma. I believe I have the Prisma Gremlins. Those are available from Borrow. Yeah, the twin Gremlins. They're basically twin nail guns. Um, the regular version aren't bad, but since there's a Prisma version you can buy from Borrow, those are good.
um, Vectus has a prime version if I'm not mistaken, right?
It does. Um, so the regular Vectis is kind of the best general use sniper rifle in the game, which is to say you can use it in normal game modes, but if you don't enjoy using it, then don't worry about it. And not everybody likes using sniper rifles.
Mm-hmm.
And there is, as you said, there is a prime version you can eventually get your hands on.
Yeah, I think I have parts for it. I don't think I have it fully built yet, though. So,
Yeah.
Zenith. Oh, can't sell. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
the Zenith is one of the anniversary weapons, so I'd be really surprised if they let you sell it.
yeah. Okay, so here's my list of things um, that I might be selling here pretty soon on my stream. So let me verify that I have them maxed out on my profile. Then I'll go back and too bad I can't like save this list, you know, or switch over to my profile right here to verify. But
Yeah.
I mean, they probably, you know, I mean, the issue with the profile being a problem was probably not on their list of problems anyway, so
Yeah.
you know, so why would they need to worry about, you know, allowing for that to happen? So, alright, so we're going to go ahead and check out profile on this. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so bring that up. Progress. Verify that all these are good. The Dragon Arcana is good, max rank. Little Sestra, max rank. Beastly, max rank. The Glaive, max rank. The District's max rank. Sarah, max rank. Esther, rank. Skylar, max rank. Plasma Sword, max rank. Talons. Longbow. And Gremlins. And the Vectus. Good. Okay, so confirmed all of them are at max rank. Let me double check that. I think I have the Vectus as a prime. Or I have the blueprint at the very least. Ooh, I do not. I mean, I already have, you know, the one sniper rifle, so um,
Yeah, and realistically, um, the two places you use sniper rifles are, well, I guess three shortly, are all open world locations. And that being the case, most of the time you're probably going to be just fine with the Rubico Prime because
yeah.
it SWAT. I mean, you're basically carrying an anti-aircraft weapon.
Yeah. Open up some weapon slots here, shall we? And the effects. There we go. Sell off all those. That opens up some space, so now I can actually go into my my weapons here, and we can pull out pretty much everything that I have. So we'll just go ahead and grab all these.
Okay.
And then we will go and um,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna keep on pulling all these out till I'm completely full again. Because I have all these built and plenty of room right at the moment.
Yeah. Which.
Okay. Yep, that's it. Alright, so now I have a ton of weapons available for grinding, and I still have quite a few quite a few Warframes that also need to be maxed out. Let's see, Revenant, Atlas Prime, Avar Prime, Zephyr, Frost, and Titania. So,
Huh. I never actually built the regular Rubico, which makes a certain amount of sense.
okay, so we're just gonna work on the weapons that are and don't have any prime versions right at the moment. I don't have any good secondaries right at this point, so I'm just gonna hold on to the Atmos for now. Let's see. I'm just gonna go down the list here. Just go with the machete here.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay. Put that there. Doesn't really matter all that much for these. Max that out. Here we go. Let's see. Point. Put that on there. Oh wait. Go ahead and do that, and then just put some cold damage in there. Might as well. All right. So pretty much good to go.
Okay, well, give me a moment. I need to look at building some stuff because I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I never did the original Rubico. So that's going to be fun. Tetra, which is hard MR fodder. Huh, interesting. The regular Vectis. Alright, so.
Okay.
So much of this stuff needs argon. This one doesn't, though. Oh, the regular comma. I should do that.
Okay. Okay, wait. Let me make sure that I have my right, okay. Wasn't really seeing a sigil with the Var Prime's look to her, so.
Okay.
Although, let's see. The Nightwave was any mission with a melee weapon, right?
Yes.
But Onslaught doesn't count as a mission, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
No, it does.
It does?
It does.
Debating whether or not I want to do that, though. Go and, well, actually, do you want to do like a quick mobile defense? And I can get the melee weapon out of the way with it. And then we'll go to, we'll go do Onslaught afterwards.
Sure.
Okay. Because I don't want to go to the Onslaught with just a melee weapon. So. I mean, it's just a kind of a waste of a melee weapon. So. Alright. Let's see.
I mean, we can go do the easiest. There we go.
I mean, might as well, right? Haven't seen Speed in quite some time. I wanted to actually talk with him about the clan, but because he expressed interest in um putting some decorations up and the like. So I figured I'd talk with him a little bit on you know trying to expand on what we can kind of do with the dojo.
Yeah.
Try to figure out like some kind of like officer positions or something along those lines, or um, if I was to kind of give him, decoration abilities in the dojo, then I'd basically be saying and telling him, listen, don't go with anything that is like major like particle effects. Try to keep with something that's fairly stationary. Colors, um, um, objects that are fairly stationary for the most part, you know, just kind of
Yeah.
look and feel to them, and that's about it. I don't want to go into a I don't want to go into my dojo and suddenly have, you know, a huge delay on loading in, much like what I'm dealing with right now. So,
Yeah, I'm not even sure why you're having this kind of delay.
I have like multiple programs kind of up and running right at the moment, so. You know, streaming at the same time. So, alright. I'm here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Thankfully, I have a decent melee weapon, so.
Area completed. Move on.
For the Lotus.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the
Yeah, and that's the way I like it.
Well, she said it's the Grenier, man. I mean, come on.
You told me I was surrounded by Grenier Marines, and I'm like, yes. And that's the way I like it.
We are finished here. Move on.
Okay. Got a Cooper
That's
Edge.
just a glitch, or did somebody bring a death squad? No, that definitely seems like
Get me
a
in.
death squad.
Ready to defend.
No one's actually speaking to me, so.
This will take a moment.
Ooh boy. That's a lot over here. Moa Spectres, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's a death squad.
Not mine, but I think it was, what's his name?
Still working on
Arca.
it. Continue to defend.
But Death Squad, taken care of.
Clearly.
The odds were against
Alright.
us, Tenno, but we did it.
Nope, missed.
Mission complete.
Lotus, have you been paying attention? The odds were never against us. We are the odds.
Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yay. That one's done. Got 2 ranks out of it for my for the Warframe too. So nice. Okay, now we'll go
Alright,
grab
so if we're going to do MR grinding...
Time to get load up on the weapons.
Well, if we're going to do that, okay. So, let's see here.
Atmos. Melee weapon.
Can I even have a melee? Not currently, but I can pull one out, I'm sure.
There we go. Let's see.
Oh, I should set that to build.
Those. Build that. Let's see.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Well, let's see how well this is going to work.
At some point in time, I'm probably going to need to bump up my Arkansas count as well, but I mean, obviously not right at the moment, but
Your what?
Arkansas for weapon builds, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Give me 1 second here.
Whenever you're ready. Crack Wrath Receiver. Detonite Injector.
Alright, let's see how this works out. So we're going to do Sanctuary Onslaught, and we're going to try and get to 8.
Sounds good. Shinobi's is MR9, so it might be a little difficult for us so far, having 3 people that are a little low level, maybe? We'll see. Okay, come on, let me in, let me in, thank you. Oh, we have a level 23. Okay, we're good.
We have what?
We have a level 23 with us. Or MR 23.
Yeah. Okay, Samaras, give me some enemies. Come on, man. That's the problem with these low-level enemies. They die too fast.
Yeah. that. Is it good to be collecting these efficiency modules, or it just means we move up faster, right?
Well, it means that we're less likely to get kicked out for inefficiency.
Oh, okay. So it's good for us to be finding all those.
Yes.
Okay.
Generally, yes.
Because it always feels like I'm always like the only one kind of looking for them sometimes. So.
Well, that's because for the most part, I find that just killing the enemies is far more efficient than looking around specifically for those things.
Alright. For me, it's like, you know, I can do both, so. It looks like I've pretty much looked around the entire zone for these guys, so. So the other one's like somewhere in the middle. Or at least based off of what I saw.
Come on.
Okay. Next conduit. Okay. Now for the um I've often found some of these maps with that little lab that hidden lab area that um what's his name? I'm blanking on his name all of a sudden. Um he showed me once where you basically have to kind of open up some panels in order to gain access to the lab.
Okay.
Um, Now I've seen that panel here before, and these kind of map scenarios where you have these little extra like symbols that you can open up the panels, gain access to the room. Is that actually viable here within the?
Probably not.
Because you can find them in regular missions, but
Yeah, but
I've
it's a Sanctuary Onslaught.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of wondering about that. Do you actually find that lab here within the Sanctuary Onslaught? I don't really
Don't
know.
believe so.
I don't really know, so that's why I'm kind of asking.
There we go.
Well, oh, core chassis. I think we
Yep.
already have that though.
Well, I've got all of the other parts built. I need the blueprint, which only comes from Zone 8.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. Our friend of level 23 rank has just left.
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
At this point, with my current setup, I could solo this. So as long as you don't die,
Alright.
we should be fine. We should be able to get to.
Well, if necessary, I can always use the hidden field to kind of keep myself um, you know, keep myself uh, from being spotted. So
Yeah.
I'm not really seeing any other um, ooh, ouch. That's hurting a lot. Time to go.
Yeah, if you need to, you can just, huddle up, be invisible. I'll take care of it.
Yeah. I think I'm having a maniac kind of following me. So keep an eye out for that, I guess.
There we go.
Looks like someone has a rhino. Or it seems that way anyway.
Yeah, we have a rhino.
Okay. Saw everybody fly up in the air and stay suspended, so I was like, okay. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over here.
Good. Everybody's dead.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Gotta love when the Atmos can just basically set everything on fire.
Yeah. Well, especially when they changed fire damage so that a fire heat procs cut enemy armor in half. That's just because fire damage, wasn't good enough already with its damage over time.
Hmm.
Now it has to, cut their armor in half. I was so sad to hear about that. Cora chassis again.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Yep, I see it. There it is. Nope, already collected. Okay. Now it's up above. Oop. There you go. Grabbed it. Alright. You okay there?
Yeah, my throat's a little ticklish right at the moment, but I don't have a good opportunity to grab something because I'm busy running around killing everything.
Gotcha. Nope. Oh, okay. Got pushed out of the world there.
Do that.
Eh. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I didn't even see what, if any, reward we got. I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was just credits.
If you see big yellow bubbles, take them out as quickly as possible.
Oh. There you go. There goes him. Oh, we got 3 of them down here. I might need some help. There's a lot of these guys around here.
Yeah, well, the yellow bubbles are protecting them from what I'm doing,
Yeah.
which is basically killing the whole map. So
Yeah.
if you can get the bubbles down, my abilities will take care of it. But we got to get the bubbles down.
Yeah. Well, the fact that there was like 4 or 5 of them right in that immediate zone, I was like going, oof. Oh. We have someone freezing me up. Okay. Ooh, relic. Time to go.
Yep.
Zone 7.
Oh, I don't intend to, Samaras. It's
What
like,
did
you create fascinating readings. Don't stop now. And I'm like, oh, no. Stopping is not on the agenda. At least not until the next zone.
Ah, there we are.
Yes. Oh. Oh, that was saucy. That was very good.
Ah, ah, ah. What is... I'm getting slowed down by someone that's like doing that ice aura.
Yeah.
Hi guys, let me light up your life here. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, am I? I was like on a level like right above it, so I was like going, is it gonna allow for me to kind of um go in here at all? But it
Yeah.
did, so. Alright, let's see. Okay, last zone.
Yes. At least this run.
Yep. You guys can go away, please. Stop dragging me around. I'm not your dance partner.
And this isn't even this Warframe's final form.
Alright.
Core systems.
Nice.
Damn it! I need the main blueprint. I mean, I know that's good for you because that's a good chunk of. But I need the main blueprint. Of course, then again, they're giving a guaranteed one away on Thursday for prime time. But
Right.
all right, I just realized there's a thing I should do. But also, after we get out of here, I'm gonna need a bio break.
Okay.
So
No worries. You'll probably be able to take care of it while I'm still loading in, so. you might need.
what's sad is no, I did not get all of my stuff up to maximum. But then again, I went in with a full load of primary weapon, secondary weapon, and tertiary weapon, and melee weapon, and yeah, it was a lot. We did a lot.
Oh wow.
All right.
I maxed rank on everything except for Avara Prime, so.
Yeah.
So.
Well, okay. So
Artemis Pro Prime maxed out, Attica maxed out, Gaza Machete maxed out, and Avara Prime at at rank
okay.
28.
So
So.
the absolute best way to we got what 2 Core chassis blueprints
And of course
and a
system.
Core systems blueprints.
And a Mesa Relic.
Yes.
And
Okay, so we'll discuss best way to MR grind when I get back from the restroom.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, I'm going to need to do a thing real quick while I am away. So
No
let's
worries.
see here. All right.
Okay, no more daily standing, so. Yeah. Now.
Do you see anything interesting?
So that's one way of getting your MR or when you have the affinity booster, I mean, you get that rep pretty quickly. Especially when you do the um, when you have the affinity booster and you're going into um, the onslaught, you just get a ton of affinity there. So, all right, but let's swap out for another weapon that I'll probably sell off. Same with the melee weapon.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
and make the Lotus proud.
Okay. Stance. Fang, huh? Oh, don't have the right stance on it. That's unfortunate. Oh wait. Well, might as well bump this up anyway. Get it to max. Not that it really helps out with um, the capacity here, seeing that it's not the right polarity, but whatever works, right? Boy, I just do not have the right polarities whatsoever on this. Because here's the damage, and here's reach, which is typical of what you want. Oh well, doesn't really matter all that much. It's again, it's a weapon that I'm not gonna be using that much of. So, let's see. Have I put a potato in this?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Install
All
orphan
systems
reactor.
nominal.
Yes,
You don't
please.
need
There
to
we go.
thank me.
Um. Okay, now from what I understand, I want efficiency and duration. Hmm. Let's see, duration. Oh, right, okay. Body duration. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I really don't have a lot of good nods for Vara, it seems. Let's see. Hmm. Guess. I mean, seeing that she's good on stealth and collecting loot, you know, one would think maybe I should do the Master Thief. Hmm. Oh no, this is for the ore itself. I don't know if I really want that. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I don't mind the energy regeneration and energy rate, but um, I might want to go with something a little bit more towards her abilities overall. Hmm. Do I want to go with something like that? Just so we can throw the rest of Intensify in there, I guess, but don't really know if I really need it. Let's see. Hmm. Let me look this up here real quick. 1 second there, folks. Let me check out the of our prime builds that other people have done, and um, we'll see if what I currently have is okay. Maybe. If my browser window will come up. There we go. Took a second there. So, Vara, prime, build. Let's see. Okay, someone actually has Energy Siphon as well. They have Rush. Continuity, Streamline, Overextended. Okay, I guess on this particular build, they don't really have strength up. They have it more with the they don't have narrow-minded in there. Prime continuity, streamline. Let's see. They have auger reach in there. Overextended. Our message. They have fleeting expertise. Constitution. They don't even have prime flow in there. Hmm. They have rush in the in that slot too, so ability duration. Hmm. Okay. There's no Exodus that bumps up ability duration. Hmm. Okay. Need that. See, someone actually has prime flow on it. Transient fortitude, fleeting expertise. Oh, this one doesn't have any duration on there whatsoever. Interesting. See, that's interesting. They actually have Umbral Intensify in there. prime flow, fleeting expertise, infiltrator, streamline, mind rage, stretch, armed continuity, field charge, and power drift. This one also has a negative duration. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see if you. Okay. Max is always going to be 100% for the extra loot, but if I do something that does a negative to strength, such as this, it cuts down the percentage for the extra loot. So I don't necessarily want that for Avara. At least, you know, if I want to use the prowl to um, steal loot and all that. Mm, I'd want to figure maxing out duration affinity would, or efficiency would be good. Don't know if I really need a lot of range for Avara though. We're gonna keep strength at 100%, so mm, it's negative duration. Already got continuities, negative duration, and already got it, so. Negative efficiency, Streamline, already have, and then fleeting expertise, which is not really effective for me, seeing that it's, you get more efficiency but negative duration. I mean, the 256% for duration is still pretty good. I mean, um, you know, 30 seconds for bubble basically, or um,
I am back.
welcome back.
All right.
So I'm looking into the mods that I can put on Avara Prime,
Right.
and from what I can see, the best, I want to try to keep strength at least at 100%, if not higher.
That is
Um,
correct.
um, if I go below that, then um, you know, I noticed that the percentage on extra loot for Prowl goes down as well.
That is correct. So you want
So
to stay at least 100%.
at least 100%. Is there really a need to go any higher than that?
Um,
Because it doesn't help out with the extra loot, so I mean that's pointless. Um,
Depends on whether or not you intend to make use of her Artemis bow. But honestly, I build Avara for uh, range, duration, and then a combination of efficiency and or um, having a high energy pool, or both. Um, because you want her to have a big pool so that she can keep going, and you want the invisibility to cost you the smallest amount possible without sacrificing duration.
right. Um, right now, I currently have 256% on duration, 130% on efficiency, but I'm taking a hit to range because of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't take a hit to range, because since her since her invisibility is sustained, unlike say Ash or Loki, or um, unlike Ash or Loki, um, stacking duration doesn't do a whole lot for that power. It does do good things for her first ability. It makes that last longer. But I wouldn't do it at a cost of range, because range makes the distance at which you can pick pockets basically larger or longer, makes it so that your first ability not only hits further away but covers a larger area when it hits.
Okay. Um, yeah, okay. So right now, based off of what I have mods wise, okay, so I took off the what was it, narrow-minded?
Okay.
Um, yeah, that was the one that did extra duration but hit the range. So, um, so right now I have streamline, prime continuity, prime flow, augur message and augur reach, and vitality. Um,
Okay.
They're really,
Um,
I don't really have any other mods that really boost up duration, efficiency, or range without like taking hits to other areas.
yeah. Well,
So,
so there is a spot. So one of the spots that you have, you're going to want to keep for um for her infiltrate augment, because that literally lets you walk through. Uh, you know those lasers those laser grids that pop up in some of the spy vaults.
Mm-hmm.
Walk right through them as long as you're in prowl.
Right.
Um,
I hope these interest you.
so I recall mine's on. I don't have a potato in mine yet. Yeah. Could do that and get along. Yeah. Here.
I see.
I'm assuming you already have Prime Flow in there.
Yeah, that's one of the common ones that I put in. So, um,
Cunning Drift can be useful because it gives you even more range.
yeah, I put that in.
Okay.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Yeah. I have Streamline, Prime Continuity, Augur Reach, and Augur Message, Vitality, Infiltrate Now, and Prime Flow. Um,
Okay. If after all of that you still have the space, you could throw like an intensify in there. Give uh, give your bow a little bit extra power, and also navigator extra power if you ever use it. Um,
Bless you.
Excuse me. Goodness. All right.
I mean, I guess. I don't know what else to really put in there.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am too.
Okay.
So yeah, so you've still got a couple of ranks to go on most of your stuff, right? Or no?
Well, I mean, I have two more ranks to go for Avara, and I mean that's that's just one of my Warframes. So,
Okay.
I need to upgrade the bow here. Let's see. Probably want multi-shot going. some more critical chance. Some more.
Is there a reason your split
Texan?
chamber doesn't have any levels on it?
Because I'm just putting that in right now, so I
Hmm.
never actually had a chance to modify that at all. So.
Well, definitely,
Oh yeah,
definitely do that.
fine too. Um,
Also, I think I mentioned this before, but I'm catching you modding your weapon on your stream.
mhm.
Um, Corrosive used to be the absolute best meta damage type, but now, um, if you can afford multiple damage types, it's viral and heat. Um, if you have the slots for just two elemental mods, it's viral, and if you can only fit one, it's heat.
Okay, um, so just ignore toxin altogether, or do,
Well, no, it's so um viral is uh toxin and cold. So you want to do uh toxin and cold, and then if you can throw heat on there. If you can't, but you got to make sure. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to make sure you line them up in the right order, because otherwise, because it reads from top left to bottom right.
yeah.
So, despite the fact that they give you that slot in the absolute last slot,
Okay. So got viral and heat going. Don't really see anything else that I can kind of put in here for the most part. I don't know whether or not I really want to put heavy caliber in here.
probably not.
Not with a bow, anyway.
Well, the bow fires multiple arrows, and the last thing you want is for the arrows to go all over the place,
Yeah.
unless that's deliberately what you're looking for.
Yeah, no. Um,
I mean, no, bows have natural cut. Although the last thing I might suggest is like either shred or uh, another mod that gives you fire rate, because it lets you charge the bow faster. But that's assuming you actually have a slot for it.
let's see. Yeah. I have speed trigger. Hmm. Guess we can just throw a speed trigger in there. Might as well. Alright. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. We can go again. I can max
Yep.
out these slots and these two weapons again. Max out Avara, and then we'll switch over to another. Um,
Oh, right. I need to invite you.
We'll switch over to another um, Warframe after that. Okay, let's go. 17, Vauban Prime, Saren Prime. Oof.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find those efficiency modules.
I don't know that efficiency is going to be a problem, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yeah, I know. I look for them anyway, just so I can, you know, run around, kill things, and um,
These low levels, these guys die so fast.
yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably just kind of hide out where, you know, Vauban Prime is and just kind of let him kind of do all the work. If, you know, if I really wanted to.
Such lightweights.
Well, I mean, we aren't really doing the el elite onslaughts. I mean, of course these guys are lightweights. You know, for now anyway.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Woohoo! This room is just filled with these guys.
As it should be.
Yeah. Anyone want a little hidden field? Not that it really matters. Hey there, Con. How's it going there, bud? Long time no see. What are you up to? Ooh, there is a lot of individuals over here. Okay, that are all dead. Like, ooh, there's a lot of people to kill over here. Oh, wait, no, they're dead. I'm doing okay there, man. I'm doing okay. Just having some fun doing some Warframe grinding as well as weapon grinding, I guess. So, you want to join us? There we go.
Look, where is everyone? Jeez.
Don't know. Doing some Samara stuff right now myself. Well, you're welcome to. I mean, if you want to do some onslaughts, you know, that's what we're doing right now. We're just kind of grinding our warframes and weapons. So, you know, getting up to trying to get Cora as well. So we're going to round 8. So
At least that's the plan.
We have to win this.
all right, we don't actually have all 4 in this particular. We don't have all 4 with us, do we?
The other guy dropped out already.
Yeah. Scanning things for the rep. Gotcha. Planning on purchasing something in particular with a rep, or oh, kind of materializing. All right. Do. Okay. I missed what I said. I was curious as to what you were planning on purchasing with a rep. So, if anything. There we go. There's another efficiency.
Given that we're constantly at 99% efficiency, I don't know that you need to worry about it, but you do you.
Yeah. Oh, you need to get parts for Warframes that you sold ages ago, huh? Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna cut the rep cost of those by 50% when the new expansion drops. So don't spend all of your rep now. I mean, earn as much of it as you want, but don't spend all of it. Wait until the new patch drops.
Let's feed some sort of tentacle monster that's coming on the 25th. Yeah. Good advice. Yeah. Yeah. My friend Crazy, who's Insomniac Gaming Theater, um, he's the individual that kind of introduced me to Warframe. So he's
And then
one
even
that.
after a 3-month hiatus, I had more of a feel for what was going on with the game than you did.
Well, I mean, you've always kind of had more of a understanding of the game more than I did. I mean, so there's no question about that.
We have two Sarens basically arguing over who gets to kill everybody.
Suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today saved lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Yeah, and here I am just kind of walking around. Okay, let's see.
Well, you're in the best position as far as such things are concerned because you're actually earning more.
Oh, there it is. More rep and all that. Yeah.
More affinity than we are.
Yep. Because you guys are killing everything. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Damage numbers everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Of course, then sometimes we mess up and kill everything. So we're like, now we have to start over.
Yeah, how dare you kill everything, man? I mean, come on. No, just kidding.
Well, you got to think it's Saren and her spores like a disease. You want it to spread slowly enough that it infects other things before they all die.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the disease burns itself out.
And of course, my killing things probably isn't helping that either. But I mean, you guys got to get some amount of um, uh, points yourself. So
Yeah, if
There.
there's one thing I dislike about Saren's design, it's that multiple Sarens don't actually play well together.
Alright. Give you guys a little bit of a hiding location, I guess, if you guys actually want it. There we are.
There we go. Numbers, numbers everywhere.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yeah. And
So to explain, when I say that multiple Sarens don't play well together, what I mean is they each have their own separate pool that determines how much damage their spores are doing. And there are only so many locations on each enemy model where there can be spores. So if all of the locations are filled up with somebody else's spores, yours can't get a hold and therefore can't do damage. But the more creatures that are infected with your spores, the more overall damage each spore does. So you want your disease, your spores spread wide. Ooh, neuroptics, nice. It's good for you. You needed that. But
I should
since,
think I
like I
already had
said,
it.
each model only has so many spots on it, multiple Sarens are actually competing with each other for who can put their spores on faster and better. I wish they made it so that each Saren, so that all of the Sarens worked from a collective pool, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. See, now we're getting saucy with it.
Boy, there's a lot of guys down here. Ow. Alright. Time to go. That's hurting a lot. Oof.
I'm going to guess there are not a lot of guys alive down there anymore.
Well, no, I had to get out of there. I was getting damaged quite a bit. So, I mean, if I had a better weapon than the Atmos, then I probably would be able to kind of handle it all, but no, there was a little too much for me to handle down there. these level 60s are like really kind of taking a lot. It's basically this area that's right at the very end of the like there's like a little rope walkway. Not really rope,
Yeah,
but
well, the portal's about to open, so get back over here.
yeah, yeah, I see.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moved to a new zone.
There we go. Two of one efficiency modules collected. Okay, that's not confusing. Okay, can go away. Signal disruption. What the?
Ow.
Oh. Hi guys. You are all over here. Okay. Set you guys all on fire while you guys get infected. I'm seeing a lot of, you know, basically like yellow and red. Is that like, um,
My spores are kind of a yellow-green color. The other Saren spores are a red color.
gotcha. Um, have you tried using the Vara sleep arrow? Found it to be pretty fun. I haven't really used the Vara too much, so no. But at the rate that we're kind of killing these guys off,
I was gonna say, well, we can go on a spy mission, and I can show you how, you know, how Vara's various skills work. But you know, for ESO, you're not gonna have time to sleep anybody. You put them to sleep, and then we're gonna kill them. And you're gonna be like, well, that was a waste of energy.
yeah, I mean, if I really needed to, I could probably just go ahead and just do like a little cloak system and basically say, hey, you're not looking, you're not
Heck,
finding
damn
me.
it! Systems again.
But um, but then you'd have to be like, well, are these guys
I have opened a new
um
conduit.
even gonna be like coming after me if you hide in that area? So, alright. Hunter, you're running out of time. No, I want to go to the
Hunter,
edge.
scan that ass for me. Yeah.
Alright.
Another job well executed.
Good grief. Okay. Max rank, max rank, max rank. Boom. We're good here.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I knew that Avara, seeing that I got 28 last time, was gonna, be max, so I wasn't too surprised on that. But, the fact that,
Yeah.
the primary and my melee was also set to max rank, that's nice as well. So, oh, hey, Tellurium, nice. I'll take that. All right, now to,
Inbox messages make me ill.
interesting.
What?
There's a email message. So, okay. Let's see. Or an
Gee,
inbox.
I wonder what that could be.
I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and finish off Atlas Prime. Let's see. Change our primary to that. Keep the Atmos set for our secondary. Let's see.
Oh,
Let's go with the Legion. And let's see.
Operator, please return.
Okay, we're okay for the mods for Atlas for now. So, alright. Let's see, what do we have for our inbox? Okay. What's this? Saren, the full Saren? Um,
yes.
Wait.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenadier.
Okay.
Error, not a number.
Hold
The
on, let
operator
me check that out here real quick. I mean, I don't
Let's get this building.
don't have Saren yet.
Yeah,
The
regular
confusion is.
Saren. Well, see, one of us knows what's going on here, the other one doesn't yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean that saves me time on the grind for that um for the one boss. Not, I mean, I still want
Oh,
to
we'll
you know,
absolutely go push kill his face in a couple of times,
yeah,
but
but okay.
so
Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it. I
so
was
here's
not
the thing.
I wasn't really expecting it, obviously.
Well, so here's the thing. So multiple Sarens don't play well together, but also the way experience works in this game is if you are an experience yourself, right? Let's say you have your Warframe and you have 3 weapons equipped,
Right.
right? 25% of the experience goes to your Warframe, 25% goes to your main weapon, 25% goes to your secondary weapon, 25% goes to your melee weapon, right?
Right.
Okay. So, you can't unequip your Warframe. You always have to have a Warframe,
Right.
right? But you can unequip your melee weapon or your various weapons. And if you cut it down to just one weapon, then it earns then it earns all of that 75% that's going to your weapons. Now here's the other thing though. If you are doing the killing,
Mm-hmm.
the experience is split 50-50 between you and whatever weapon you're using.
Right.
But if other people are doing the killing and you're in affinity range, then your experience is split the way I said. So, if I'm doing all of the killing and you're just running around randomly killing a couple of people every now and then,
Right. I
you're
did.
actually gaining more experience than if you did it yourself.
Right.
So the reason that I want you to have a Saren is because Saren is the queen high of Sanctuary Onslaught, regular and elite.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But as I said, they don't play well together.
Right.
So if I can teach you how to Saren, then I can bring a different Warframe. We can go do Sanctuary Onslaught, and we can switch off as to who is earning experience for whom.
Okay.
All of which is a preamble to telling you that the next Warframe I think you should level is Saren.
Okay. I'm kind of getting that gist from it all.
Well, I'm so subtle about these things.
But yeah. Um, Khan is speaking up here only for your weapon though. So, but I mean, the fact that I was able to get 28 ranks on 8 levels of, um, going through 8 levels of onslaught is, says enough, especially with the affinity booster that is currently going right at the moment.
This is true.
So, I mean, if I can get, um, you know, uh, close to max rank in just one run through of 8 rounds of just the standard sanctuary onslaught right now, then I mean that's pretty good overall. So okay,
You're right. It doesn't suck. It does not suck.
yeah. So um, the polarity for aura though, the only good
Yeah,
one
one
right
of the
now,
first. Hmm?
the only good thing that I have for that is the health. So I
Well,
mean,
if you have creds, then rejuvenation is in this week's set of roster or whatever you want to call it. That's
wait, what?
um, if you so the Nightwave, right? You know how they have credit offerings.
Right.
Rejuvenation is one of the also the D polarities, and it's on sale for and the credit offerings this week.
Ah, okay.
Um, Honestly, one of the first things that usually gets changed is that polarity gets changed to a dash, and we do um,
Corrosive projection.
actually no energy siphon, because since she doesn't have any channeled abilities that eat her energy up. Um, we want her constantly regenerating energy, and her all of her abilities do corrosive. Also, corrosive damage isn't as powerful as it used to be.
Okay.
So let me double check.
Let's see. Um, okay, so
Oh, bolts.
spores,
Oh, okay.
molt, toxic lash, and miasma, huh? Okay. And
Okay,
Saren
hang on a
is
minute. I'll be right back.
Saren is nice for SO, but have you tried Mirage? Don't have Mirage yet, so or at least
Um,
I'm
I
work.
personally find that okay, if you're playing in a group and you know you're playing in a group, right? Then Mirage is really good. If you're playing by yourself, Mirage doesn't seem to work super well.
Okay. Well, I don't have Mirage, so nothing I can really say about that.
Well, I mean, despite the fact that she's vaulted, you can probably pick up Mirage Prime for a song.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on Mirage Prime parts, so
Yeah. Um. There we go.
you
Site
know,
on.
I don't actually have the regular Mirage parts, but I mean, all I need is the Mirage main blueprint, and I can actually build Mirage Prime. That's all I'm missing for Mirage. But
Wait, the main blueprint?
The Mirage Prime blueprint.
Oh, I see what you. Sorry, my brain thought you were talking about regular Mirage for a second.
No, I have the main or the original OG Mirage blueprint. I don't have any of the parts for it, but
Oh, good gods.
so let's see. Okay.
Uh, that just made a
Let's
decision for me, but
see.
we'll throw people off of that bridge when we
Mm,
come to it.
don't have enough room to pull out Nova right at the moment, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. Well, I mean, I can pull out Nova out of my foundry, but I don't have any loadout slots for Nova, so I'm just gonna hold off for now.
Well, also, it is impossible to have enough loadout slots for every Warframe. It just is. There are too many Warframes, and there's a cap on how many slots you can have.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
So I take it that this loadout information here is all that you get? Is all that you kind of see? It doesn't like scroll on down or.
What do you mean? Well, no. Okay. So you get a new loadout every even numbered mastery rank. So 2, 4, 6, blah blah blah, all the way up to 30. And by the way, currently master rank 30 is not attainable. We're getting close, but not quite.
Right.
Right. So that gets you. You start with one loadout. Each of those gets you. Every other mastery rank gets you another loadout, so that gets you a total of 15 there, right? Then using platinum, you can purchase a total of 20 more. So that gets you like 36 total loadouts. Currently, there are 45 Warframes.
Hmm.
And yes, that is another thing that the community has commented on more than a couple of times and are like, wait, guys, come on, guys.
Okay.
So, okay.
So at a particular point in time, I will need to just basically say, okay, I maxed out this particular Warframe. I don't need the loadout slot for it, so I'm just going to go ahead and remove it for the Prime version of them then. Gotcha.
Or something like that, yes.
Okie dokie then.
We'll do, okay.
Okay. So for Saren, I'm assuming that I'm gonna want what? Range and strength?
Well, give me a second here. That's my current config. Um, I'm actually see. Actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna leave physique in there for now.
I mean, I don't
You
really.
actually don't need a super large energy pool. So I don't know that I would go vitality, but you want range, you want strength, really want range, and you want a good chunk of strength, and then duration and efficiency.
So I want pretty much all of them then.
Well, I linked my current build in the chat, so
I'm
I
not.
really do need to.
I'm not seeing it because we're not in a party right at the moment.
Oh, Shisa. That is correct. Don't mind me. I'm just having a minor brain fart.
Yeah, it's quite alright.
Let's try this again. Oh yeah, no, that's probably the first move, honestly. Oh, we're gonna do that. We'll do that at a different time, though.
Equilibrium, huh? Okay.
Well, if you have access to her, if you have access to her augment for molt, regenerative molt, I would swap. I would use that instead of equilibrium, and I would swap some things around. But unfortunately, regenerative molt, I don't have access to regenerative molt. Yeah, this one, on the other hand, is very definitely getting a potato.
That really did seem to work there. Let's see.
Strike. That would be amusing, but no.
There we go. Hmm. Let's see.
I mean, you're probably not going to have enough mod space anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at, you know, what I can throw in there right now, so I mean, you know, Saren's unranked right at the moment, so I mean, not much I can really do about that, but
Yeah.
so um,
I mean, honestly, so there is the build you're going to want to use when it's your turn to actually run ESO, but for the moment, you might just want to stack all of the survival mods you can on there because I'm going to be doing most of the killing and I don't want to be competing with you.
survival mods. I mean,
Vitality, redirection, steel fiber,
oh, okay.
um, vigor if you have it.
Okay.
Things that make you harder to kill.
Gotcha.
Because the general idea is that I'm going to be doing most of the DPS, so you just need to not die.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Um,
Whale fudge.
Here we go. Ready whenever you are.
Okay, give me a moment.
Oh wait. I need to throw on the rep, even though I'm already at max anyway. But let's go and put on the sigil right now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh. Warframe, what are you doing? You still there? Oh boy, I'm getting fully locked up right at the moment.
I'm here. I
Okay.
noticed that you're not in the party anymore.
Oh, I'm not? Okay. I was about to say uh I got locked up all of a sudden, so and I'm almost at MR15 right at the moment. So this next round might actually push me up to 15. Okay, so I guess I'll need another um
Yeah.
I'll need another invite. Oh, daily standing cap just came in. That's good.
Yep.
Can max that out. There we go. I just received a sounded like a message, but I'm not seeing any new ones come out. Weird. Okay. Oh, kill 20 enemies while sliding, huh? Okay.
Yep. Let me make sure. Appearance, regular. Okay, cool.
Actually, hold on. Keep on thinking that the Nightwave menu is somehow connected to the um, solar map, and it's like, nope, 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 nope. Need to not do that.
Wait. What the heck is going on? Okay. There we go.
Okay, so 1 day, 14 hours. Okay.
Yeah. So, Sanctuary Onslaught, here we come.
Yep.
Mesa. Very, very hungry, but doesn't play poorly with us, so we're good.
Man, no low TD. Wonder what Warframe he has. Yeah. There we go.
Ah, Gara. I recognize the sound.
Okay, so yeah. So just splashing these guys with the spores is enough to kind of.
Don't even worry about it right now.
Okay. You're
I mean,
handling it.
first of all, the Mesa is doing most of the heavy lifting right at this second.
Hmm.
And I don't want to be competing with your spores. So
Okay.
these guys are really, really not ready for us. They keep dying so fast. I can't build.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could always go to Elite if you really want to, but
You don't get
I,
core
I,
parts don't
I,
drop from Elite,
I,
unfortunately.
I know, I know, I know.
And this build needs some refinement before it's ready for ESO.
Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. There's that. We got, we got spores. Pretty much taking care of everything that's kind of over here, for the most part. I hear that Mesa go. That's a common sound for Mesa, the bzzz.
Makes you go brrr.
Pretty much. It's like, oh, you want to be right there? You sure about that?
Yeah, we're only in zone 2. We're not really in spicy territory yet.
Yeah.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I'm gonna have to go down here first.
Eh.
Because if Mesa can see them, she's gonna kill them before I can put spores on them. And then that's just gonna cramp my whole style and make me irritable.
There's quite a few over here. Oh, oh, oh. Let's not get into that poison. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. I'll just go over to this side over here. Yep. Okay.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Here we go. Took a little bit of time to actually get back, but that conduit opened up pretty quickly. Like, wait, what?
So please stop killing all of my carefully cultivated disease.
Yeah. You could always come inside this building here. Have them kind of come to you, but... Or maybe into this little hideaway over here. But kind of doubt that anyone would show up in this little hidey hole.
All the fun's outside.
Yeah. I mean, if you find a good, spot where they spawn in, then,
Well, the problem, this map is actually great for Mesa and terrible for me because it's got plenty of wide open space,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore she has great sight lines. So, and as long as she can see them, she.
It's an insta kill. I know. I'm saying, what you could do is just,
Can pump them full of bullets, and that's the end of the story.
yeah. You can come into this building that I'm in right now, and I've been seeing a lot of spawns inside here that you could probably make use of if you really want to. Ooh, ow. What the? Oh, yeah. Yeah, about the kill while sliding.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence.
Oh,
They should retain no recollection of what you
what
have
the?
done to them.
You can go away. Sorry, I was dealing with a little pop-up that kind of said, "Hey, your antivirus is about to expire. You want to renew?" It's like, thanks. Can you
Your
go
what?
away? My antivirus.
Oh.
It decided that
You
it
have
wanted.
an antivirus that expires?
They're basically trying to say, hey, you know, we want you to purchase the yearly better subscription kind of thing. So, but I don't.
That was a close one.
So, there we go. 20 enemies while sliding. There we go. And that took a little bit of time there. Okay.
Now we're getting the big
Yeah.
numbers. Well, not anymore. Everything died. Zone 5 complete. Rank S. This is actually perfect because they're good sight lines for Mesa to keep the numbers at a good at a medium amount, but there are also areas that are not immediately in line of sight so that I can spread my spores and really do a number. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The crazy evil laugh.
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
well, you know,
Ow, ow, ow.
there's nothing like when the numbers get high and I'm seeing damage all over the place, and then more guys res in, and it's just it's so sweet. It is everything. It is everything that you want when you're playing Saren. Mesa, why'd you have to go and ruin it?
Seems like both of them are looking for neuroptics.
Yeah, well, we want the main BP. Then again, Neuroptics drops from from this zone, so it's possible if they don't get what they're looking for, they're not gonna come with us.
Yeah.
Now, I do need to point out, so they're upset, I'm guessing.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Well, looks like they still kind of came with us. Or at least
Yep.
one of them did. Up there we are. Everybody joined us.
Nope.
Oh. Thought I saw Mesa come in. Weird. A little visual glitch, I guess. What's up?
One of the enemies ran off a cliff while they were dying at my swords. That was actually kind of funny.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh.
You got him? Okay.
Yeah. They were, I guess, AFK. Not exactly the best time for being AFK.
I mean, it depends on what's going on. If somebody's kicking down their door screaming bloody murder.
That's true. Oh. Okay, interesting.
Or, you know, on the flip side, their significant other was like, now. I want you right now.
A data conduit is open.
I mean, I would probably abandon the middle of SO for that. Just saying.
Yeah, probably.
Man, I don't know about Samaris over here, but I'm certainly at a frenzy pace.
Yeah.
This is what I like. Oh, yeah. Also, I changed my energy color to purple.
Oh,
It
okay.
seemed more appropriate. Oh, shit. I was about to say, I'm in trouble, and then I was down.
On my way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! That's a lot of guys all at once.
I know, I love it. Come here, you. Now, one of the big differences between SO and ESO is in SO you can use your fourth ability as much as you want. In ESO, if you use it more than every few seconds, Samaris becomes irritated.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Zoom. Eh.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on.
Yes.
So, weapons maxed out and rank 25. So,
And I qualified for MR14 test.
nice. And I
Okay.
and I probably qualify for 15, which I do. Okay. But I'm gonna need to um, check out what is required there before I do.
I don't even remember the MR14 test.
Oh, it's simple, man. You're just you're supposed to just like kill through a couple rounds. So take I guess your best weapon and you're pretty much good.
Okay.
It was not hard at all for me. So if it
Okay.
if it wasn't hard for me, it's not gonna be a problem for you.
Well, and
So
yeah, and so on stream earlier, I noticed that I was higher. So there was a Warframe community people stream earlier today, right?
okay.
And on said stream, they did their mastery rank test, right? And this is one of the people who's been with Warframe since fairly early on. Care to guess what mastery rank they were? What mastery rank test they took?
Um. Well, I mean, if they've been part of the community for a long time, you'd think that they'd be in the high 20s.
21.
Okay.
I'm mastery rank 25 on my primary account. So, and this account's catching up real quick, like.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Nope.
it took me a while for me to get up to rank 14, but I didn't have like the affinity booster or I wasn't really going to the onslaught that much.
Yeah.
So now that we're doing both, we're able to get a lot more. We're going through our ranking a lot faster. So
Yeah.
okay, so normally I close down by now, but
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, did you want to maybe keep on going, or I mean, I have nothing stopping me right at this point. So ever since kind of being able to move into this room, and the fact that my roommate is he's over at his girlfriend's this weekend. Um, I'm pretty much good to go. So so if you want to continue, we can, but I'll leave that up to you.
Um. thinking. Yeah, let's go. Let's go one more round.
One more round? Okay.
I do have one thing I need to do though.
No worries. Let's see. Now, trying to get core parts, and yeah, we're just missing the blueprints to get the core completed. So,
Yep. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, and that core part comes from round 8. So,
yeah.
all right, one more time.
Okay. Let's see. And you're bringing Saren along with you as well, so.
Yeah, did you want to primary this one? Or
No, I mean I'm not max rank with Saren yet, so that's fine.
okay.
Oh, I just got an offer for my Pilferin Swarm. Um, crap.
I'll ask them if they'll
Oh,
they can wait until you're through with this mission.
yeah,
Oh
let
boy.
me get into the zone. But can you cover for me?
How many Sarens? 3
Oh,
and a
jeez.
Mesa. 3 Sarens and a Mesa.
uh, Alright. Apparently they don't want to wait. Okay. Um, okay. The person that basically put in the request for the mod went offline. Okay. It was really a odd interaction because it was like, they sent their normal message like, that you normally get from the market.
Yeah.
And I was like going, sorry, I'm middle of a mission, or I just entered a mission. It might take a while. Do you mind waiting? And the person says, um, yes, I'll look elsewhere. And I'm like, okay. And then they messaged me again with the exact same message. Or
Oh,
they,
that was probably a clipboard error.
yeah.
I had that happen a couple of times.
And then when I messaged them back saying, "Hey, you're messaging me again," it says, currently offline, will not receive this message. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah. By the way, the punchline to the joke that I was setting up in chat is everything dies. 3 Sarens and a Mesa walk into SO, everything dies.
gotcha.
What the hell was that?
Problems?
I hit somebody with my weapon and then I got thrown 2/3 of the way across the map. It was weird.
Uh-huh.
We fought with honor. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright. There we go. Not that it really matters all that much.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Oh,
Proceed
wait.
immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
There we go.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter? A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Why do I keep on missing the announcement that the conduit is opening up? Oh well. You mentioned that you can actually change the spore color. Is that done through appearance?
Yeah,
Okay,
energy color.
gotcha. Do you have something that like automatically um, sends out spores from yourself, or?
Nope, you have to. Well, okay, so you have to put them on an enemy,
Right.
and then when your companion, when your fellow Tenno kill the enemy or do damage to them, it pops the spores, causing the spores to spread. Once you have your third ability, Toxic Lash, any hit you do causes the spores to spread.
Mm-hmm.
Enter the conduit now.
And when you use your fourth ability, if you use it on an enemy and the enemy dies, that causes the spores to spread.
There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Now, it is worth noting that while multiple Sarens compete for the number of spores, the number of spore slots on an enemy, um, as far as I know, their toxic lashes, if say you use toxic lash and you hit somebody with my spores on it, it
Mm-hmm.
causes my spores to pop and spread as well as yours. Same with you using your fourth ability. If you use your fourth ability and something dies, it spreads all of the spores that are on that enemy. Yours, mine, third Saren's, any and all of the above.
Mm-hmm.
So the main reason why Sarens don't play well together is because their spores don't stack well. If they resolved that one issue, it would make Sarens play together very well. Which is probably why they're never going to change it, because multiple Sarens not having to compete would mean everything on the map just died.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to, move at all. Pretty much, you can just kind of stand in one spot and just let Sarens kind of do all the work. You know.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, could and probably would be substantially easier in a lot of ways. It is worth pointing out So Saren got a rework shortly before I started playing seriously,
Hmm.
right? And the first section of her rework, spores spread automatically when the creature died, which did mean that you could throw spores onto an enemy and then just sit there while waiting for the build up and then watching it kill everyone on the map as it spread automatically across the map like, well, a plague.
Right.
Obviously, it doesn't work that way anymore.
Hmm. My spores seem to be going throughout the entire map. I still haven't. Yep, there it goes. Guys, apparent only going to round 6, huh?
Attack us and we will counter.
And yes, if you one of the reasons why I build so much range on my Saren is because while it's nice to have reasonably fast growth on your spores,
Hmm.
having them spread across the map like a plague is far more important. The more people, well, up to a certain limit, the more people who are infected with your spores, the faster it grows. But also, just in general, if your spores reach every part of the map,
Mm-hmm.
then you are doing damage everywhere and earning experience everywhere. You are literally DPSing the whole map.
Right.
That's why Saren is awesome for these kinds of missions because she can literally do damage everywhere.
Eh,
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Feel it now? That stress? You are generating useful data, Hunter.
There we go. Well, it's just us.
okay. I might as well let my...
So if you aren't already, you should have Toxic Lash on at all times.
which is the third ability?
Third ability.
Okay.
Because that way all the spores will... First of all, it adds massive toxin damage to your your weapon. Secondly, it spreads all of the spores. Your spores, my spores, doesn't matter. All the spores.
Okay. Well, oh, I ran out of energy. Let's see. There we go. Oh, kind of materializing. There we go. Okay. How you doing?
Hanging in there.
Now, is the third ability, is that like affecting by range, or is that like map wide?
Your third ability just affects your. The Toxic Lash only affects your weapon. Um,
Oh,
your fourth ability is affected by range.
oh, there we go.
There we go. Freaking nullifiers, man.
There we go. 13, 11, 9. That hurts a little bit. Stop that. Now, there's like two numbers that are kind of showing up um, on the
Remember,
for
this is our last zone.
yeah. Oh, oops. I
All right,
went I
we'll
went
go
to
to zone 10.
I went to, I went to the next one. Oops.
I saw that.
I wasn't paying attention.
I literally said this is our last zone,
Right
and
when
then
right when I entered. All right.
where is this freaking? Somebody is sucking away all of my damn energy.
Yeah. Yep. I
There we go.
and dead.
I gotcha.
You got me? Okay. I was coming to get you a couple times myself, so Atmos is out again. Alright. Get the toxic lash going. Get my spores going.
Somebody got their weapon knocked away. I'm guessing it's you.
Yeah. Alright, so we're not continuing?
No. No.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you
Alright,
are running out of time.
coming to get you.
Conduit's gonna close before I die, so don't worry about it. Unless it takes me to the... Okay, that works too.
There we go.
Hunter,
And we still got an S rank. I'm just kidding.
Of course we did!
Alright.
Because we killed everything.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so
Did it?
you had a question? Something about numbers?
Um. So concerning, when you put the spores on, okay, um obviously I can see that there's like the number of infected down
Yes.
below that little spherical um
Yes.
value that pops up. What does the number in the center mean? Because it
That
kept
is
it
the
kept on
amount...
changing.
Hmm?
It kept on changing. That's why I was kind of
Yes.
curious about
That
that.
is the amount of corrosive damage your spores are doing every tick. Let me double check something here.
Okay. We're gonna assume T99, seeing that he said I'll look somewhere else, doesn't want to purchase Sulfur and Swarm. I guess I could probably say, oh, he's offline. Okay, never mind. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, so all my weapons and the like got maxed out.
Ordis is angry.
Interesting. It doesn't say on... Doesn't say how many... It doesn't say what the tick rate is for spores.
I'm seeing damage per second, so... And I'm assuming that's
Let me...
that's based off of strength. So the higher strength
Well,
that.
how much damage it does is based off of or how quickly the damage increases is based off of your strength and how many enemies are infected, which is why you want to have a good chunk of strength and you want to have good range because the more enemies that are infected up to it says 7 is where it caps out, but
Okay.
meaning it doesn't grow faster past 7, but it still does damage past 7.
Right. Okay.
Corrosive damage per second. So that's how much. Yeah. So that's literally how much damage. Okay. So here's the other thing. It's how much damage each spore does per second, right?
Right.
When you first put it on an enemy, see here. At the first 2 ranks, it puts 2 spores on them. At the last 2 ranks, it puts 3 on them initially. And they can have as many as 12.
Max of 12 spores, huh?
Per enemy, yeah.
Okay, so um so right at this moment in time with my I'm just kind of reworking the mods right at this point on my Saren. So if I multiplied my damage per second currently, it would, 14.5 times 12, you know, you're looking at um, 168.
By the way,
So that's per second.
if you need it again, that's the mod config I'm currently using. um, but yeah, so the number tells you how much damage each spore does per tick, and when you put spores on somebody, it puts 3 spores on them, so they take. So let's say for easy math, the number is 10, right? That
Hmm.
means they take 10 damage per tick from each spore for a total of 30, right? But the thing is, you very rarely see numbers that low. And at certain points, I was getting up into the thousands of corrosive damage, 1,000 corrosive damage per tick.
Okay.
Do you not have a transient fortitude?
No, I do. I don't know why it wasn't putting that on.
Weird. Okay.
See. Yeah, I don't know why it's having a problem with that, but whatever. It also swapped out, the intensifies for like the minimal amount, and I'm like, wait, I have max here. Why are you doing that? So,
Yeah, and my equilibrium is at what is it? 6 ranks, it looks like.
okay.
And since I have put, oh, okay, your transient fortitude is a little bit higher ranked than mine. So
So that doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see.
And
Okay.
mind you, this is a zero forma build. I've put no forma on this Saren yet. So
Yeah.
also since Equilibrium is probably going to end up costing you more than Stretch, you might want to swap them.
What's
Or
the
put it in the polarity. You know
what's
what I mean.
the percentages that you have currently with the equilibrium?
70. I'm at 70%. So if I pick up a if I get a health pickup, I get 70% of it as energy, and vice versa. It remains symmetrical. So
Right. Okay, so I can basically put eight ranks into equilibrium.
oh yeah, it's true. I still got.
Two,
I was looking at it and I
three,
just realized that I still have 5
4.
more mod capacity. I don't have anything to really put in there unless I want to up my transient fortitude or my equilibrium.
Okay. Okay. Health regeneration there, huh? Okay. I guess that is better than arcane eruption.
Hmm.
Oh, just I'm
I
looking at
mean,
the
use whatever arcanes you got.
yeah.
That's
No, I mean you know, the two that I normally default is arcane energize and um arcane eruption because those are like the two that I normally see, but apparently I have arcane victory. Didn't really know about that. So that's actually a pretty decent arcane. So, okay. All right, so did you want to close it down or
yeah. I need to go get something to eat, and frankly, you know, that's it. We got a lot done this evening, so a lot of grinding done.
true, true. The fact that I maxed out like 6 weapons easy, you know. Uh,
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll probably want to do the MR15 and then
Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna open mine tomorrow by doing the MR14 test as well. Also, as a heads up to both you and to my listening audience, I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow before the stream. I expect to be back and up to streaming well before, I expect to be back well before the stream and able to stream, but just in case things don't go as planned, just a heads up.
no worries, no worries. Um,
Um,
okay. So, and tomorrow we'll continue the rep grind, or not necessarily rep grind, the affinity grind, to max out
yeah,
our weapons as well as the Warframes. Um, I mean, as much as you know, I wouldn't mind continuing to use Saren in order to do, to kind of help you out as well. There's other Warframes to me for me to max out as well. So,
Well, I was gonna. Part of the idea was, we would switch off every couple
okay.
of SOs. Once you get the hang of how all of it works.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
We can definitely do that. Um, yeah. I think I've gotten Saren pretty much set on her mods.
Excellent armaments, operator.
So,
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
yeah, so tomorrow, I guess we'll start off with me being Saren, and you can max out what you want, and we'll go a couple rounds, and then we'll swap out.
sure.
Oh yeah. So that's well, if you're here for early, but uh, start off the stream with doing some qualifying runs for MR15 myself to see how difficult it might be. Um, and then switch on over to the actual test.
Yeah.
Uh, but for you for 14, I suggest taking like one of your best weapons that you want to take in and just um, I mean hell you could probably take in Rhino and
So you
and
say that like Rhino is in the Class A Warframe, but anyway. All right.
yeah, I mean,
I'll.
you're not gonna have any problems with it, so.
All right.
So, all
Cool. I
right,
will
man.
talk to you later.
Will do. Have a good night, my friend. Catch you next time. All right. So, this is where we're gonna go ahead and close on out for tonight. There, everybody. Um, got quite a bit of weapon MR grind done. Just the fact that I was able to get through 3 of these weapons. No, for the weapons. So the Atilica, the Buzzlock, the Daiku, and the Dara. You know, just just on today's um, full run-throughs of SO. Um, Tomorrow we kind of got started a little bit late because we did a lot of like swapping out of weapons and the like. So tomorrow we'll probably be seeing um, quite a lot of these other primary weapons um, maxed out. I'll probably focus a little bit on the prime weapons so that I can get um, those completed, and I can kind of hold on to them. So we'll probably work on like get at least the Rubico Prime done, and we'll like maybe get these other rifles done. And then, we have quite a lot of melee weapons that was done, but it appears that I only have the single melee left. So, oh, I also got the prime. So, not that much left in terms of melee. And then, of course, there's for my secondary weapons, I don't have anything that I can max out at this point. So there's still quite a bit of resources to acquire um, for these other blueprints and the like. Um, so I think next week we're probably going to be needing to do a lot of the invasions so that we can get a lot of like the field run, the detonite injectors, and the mutant masses to start working on some of these other recipes that I have. So um, so we're gonna be kind of taking on um, probably gonna be looking at that a little bit more. Um, Still working on the alloy plate for the Kavat incubator, but don't have the genetic code, so might try to work on that next week as well. Maybe. We'll see. Um, but obviously, today we're making full use of the event affinity booster. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and leave off. So, all these videos, all these streams that I do are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. I got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below. Um, I also have them included in my YouTube videos, so feel free to check those out if you'd like. I have included links to my friend Crazy's YouTube channel and his Twitter account in my description of my YouTube videos. So if you're interested in the content that he provides, then feel free to check out those links. Show him some love there. Give him a follow. Give him a like. Um, you know, as you've heard, he has more experience than I do when it comes to Warframe. So feel free to, um, if you're interested in more details or more information when it comes to Warframe, you can always talk with him a little bit more about it. Um, I can always pass on the information that I've collected, but obviously we're talking, he does have more experience overall than I do. So, um, there might be some questions that I might be like, yeah, no, I don't have that answer. So, um, let's see. We got a schedule of everything I do on this channel down below on my Twitch channel, so feel free to check that out. See what games that I play, as well as my coding streams that I do. So, if any of that interests you, stop on by on those days and say hi in the chat, or don't. You're more than welcome to lurk if you want to. Um, I do this typically daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. Even though obviously we went a little later today, but that's okay because we kind of got started a little late. We focused quite a bit on, um, you know, weapon management and the like. Um, so it was all good. Um, so want to give some shout outs here to uh, um, Khan. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you stopping on by, as well as the Dark Side. Thank you for showing up to my stream. I appreciate it, guys. I hope I catch you again next time. Um, Also want to give a shout out to Crazy for once again helping me out. You know, the purchase of Saren was not expected, so um, I'm thankful that he was willing to go about doing that. So um, even though I had the blueprint for Saren, but obviously the parts for Saren would have been a grind. So um, So yeah, didn't really, don't really need this blueprint anymore. I can go ahead and sell it off. But so yep, that's where we're gonna go ahead and leave off. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.